Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Hello everyone. How y'all doing today? It's J-Pop. Welcome back to the Real Febtober, which has not been that scary, admittingly. And we are back with more. Wait for it. The Animal Game. Little Goody Two Shoes. Meg Okari Nasai. Anonymous Okari Nasai. It's a slick anime opening. Man, my money back for the lack of scares.
Goody Two Shoes.
Alright, so we are pushing to finish tonight. Coolio Okari Nasai. Happy Monday to all. Before we get started, tomorrow's a big day. My son becomes a man. It'll be his birthday tomorrow. He'll be 18. And I just got off the phone with him. 45-minute phone call. I was just being old dad. Thinking of all the memories that we've had, all the times that we've had. And it's here. And what are we doing tomorrow? Nothing! He's got volleyball practice and work, so we ain't doing shit until the weekend. But you know, it's not like it's the end, you know, but, you know, what are you gonna do? He's busy. He doesn't have time to party. So, I just had to say that. I'm in a little sap mode right now. Earth 2, the very second he turns 18. Alright, how do I play this game again? Alright. Tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, good company. We have no suspicion. We have Rosin Marino, Rosin Maiden, Freya, and Lukachin. What do we have for tasks? Later, we are meeting Rosin Marine by the creek. That's who we've decided. Yeah, Rosin Maiden. Don't you know? Don't you see it right here? Later, meet Rosin Marine by the creek. Rosin Maiden. Desu. It's where we are already. Quick, get J-Pop some dolls. Alright. So. Where the heck is the wood cutting? Chop some wood by the water well. I don't think I've done that mini game yet. Bro, you here? I imagine you're here. Oh. I forgot. it's best I come back some other time, but... we have a fish key. This doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Aww, but fish! Maybe some other time. Because he was scared last Thursday. He wasn't there, so he's not talking to me. Oh, I'm glad to see you, Elise. Must thank you for your hard work as always, lass. What do you mean, Marioru? Still working hard despite everything. Lord knows what would be of me if you stopped helping, I suppose. That said, Elise, would you help me get some firewood? Of course. Be back in a moment then. Take your time, my dear. No, we don't, Rosin Maiden. I'll ask Freya to chop instead. I haven't done this minigame yet. Chop and kick. Okay, so I imagine it's chop the wood, kick everything else. Just kick that anvil. Oh shit! It's all in the mind.
3, 2, 1, go!
God. Get S rank on all chores, baby! As long as I don't have to do Tifa's theme. Entire ass anvil, right? It's much harder than you think. Oh, you'd have to go through all this trouble, Elise. Well, I suppose your encouragement made it easier. Here you go, dearie. For your troubles. Money. You and Freya always do such a good job, of course. We're all grateful. Not at all, but I'll take it. Let me check my item inventory. So I got a lot of healing items. I have some food items. Apple strudel. Tender flesh. Fresh meat. It's Dato time. Hi, taxes. Do I think I can get the end from here? I think so. By our guesstimation, we think I can finish. I want to check to see if the key works, the fish key. Because I think it goes here. It's possible it doesn't. We don't know what type of ending we're going to get. We have chosen the waifu, Rosin Maiden. It does go in here. What in Lord's name is going on in Kefferberg? Another one of these caves. I'm starting to feel queasy again. Shikariste. Machi arimasen ka? Another diary entry. This was ripped from some journal. Most of it's jotted down in a hurry, but Walpurga, the bitch, I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kefferberg, the birthplace of the bitch, Walpurga, and her cults. So if there truly is a bitch in Kefferberg, then adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a consciousness of its own. This consciousness, what we now call a bitch, was named Walpurga. Folks, faith in this miracle dates as many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman. Whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The six-ringed maypole, the symbol of St. Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as a symbol of the bitch's miracles and mercy. For something that was hastily written down, this is a lot. That is no more. However, St. Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messenger to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is in fact, however, the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research and all of this history, it doesn't quite align with old Holly's confession. Walpurga, the bitch, never once said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather, a woman. How could he have granted old Holly a wish? This bitch. How could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I'm fairly certain this is more old Holly's sins than meets the eye. Holly Bachan sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Alexander Karinasai. You played the arcade game earlier, they turned the stump into a whole ass arcade system. Is this a horror game or a dating farming sim? It's more of a dating sim with scary nights, and that's it. Holly Bachan would never. She never hide anything from me. The path ends here, but it looks to me like it caved in. I wonder if it's used to connect somewhere. I get so lonely all by myself. Get a boyfriend! Are you sure that's all? I just spent my day's worth here. Who's at least? At least you have a moment. Mataku. You see, at least we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Keverberg, you see. Since she came all this way on foot? On foot? Ah, jeez, this was much harder to answer. On foot? I don't recall. We won't want to fret, but the thought was very strange. Because it's being honest with you, lass. Oh. Another thing we want to ask. She told me to light a candle to keep the bitch away. She just wants to help. It's nothing but old wives' tale, Mrs. Odele. I'll have a word with her, but she meant no harm, I'm certain. We're on my way home now, ladies. Good night. Especially head on home, at least, before it gets any darker. Where you folks going? It's time we head out on patrol. Let's make certain Keverberg's out of harm's way. We man needs to wipe this Desu all the time. Even if you say that, Ludwig. We've been going on these patrols all week, and yet, all the more reason to keep doing it, lass. Finn's right, we need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it. Be it the culprit, or even the bitch. Can't say I don't share the sentiment, Finn. At least we managed to pick out those weevils somehow. I know she managed to fix the fountain. That happened on its own. We don't know how. Oh, I would show that bastard if only he knew who it was. Would they beat their own neighbors, I wonder? What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Luke Gutchin? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, at least. You're making too much of it. You're bread. You're out of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Miss Mariel hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I'll hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Has she noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elise? Of course, Leb. You need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. However endings go, this one might be the most interesting. Alright. By the creek. Well, let's have dinner. Oh, later. Oh. Seriously, seeing screenshots of some of the early spooks walking around with the lantern, I thought this game would be very creepy. It's not. it's 100% not. Very anime first. It kind of gives off creepy vibes, but no, it's not there. And I admit that. All the more reason I want to finish this tonight.
It is.
Okari Nasai. What's Flake doing here, Rosemarine?
ごめんなさい。
Papa's about to take him out to the granary. Is everything alright, Elise? I'm tired is all. Not sure I should mention the serpent. Talking to Rosemary sometimes does more harm than good. You're thinking of something, aren't you? I'll be heading out after supper, Rosemary. I was invited. Where to? By whom? What's his name? I thought you loved me! By a serpent. Just the same as that crow. It invited me to its grove. Yokata. I suppose. I'll be staying home this evening, if that's alright. Things didn't quite go well last time, did they? Ume Irizu. It was wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're to do for you, and you alone. You're right. What's it, Flake? Can't you settle down? I'll take him outside. He's been a little restless. Yeah, we can have supper. Not too restless for my liking. I don't really think with that goat hopping around. Where's Bro? Where's Donuts? Here's the spooks, guys! Here it comes! Nice effect. The water one. I'm a spastic saver. Machi. Machi. Can you feel it, lass? My neck! It aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine. You wretch, what did you do to me? You did well in finding me in these depths. What is this? Something's writhing. Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. I will give you nothing less than what you seek. We do want to finish this tonight? Alright. Serpent's dangerous. I don't like it one bit. How lewd! Porcelain knife to stab in my throat. It's best to think twice before using this. very different from that crow's realm, isn't it? Alright, so something that way. Nothing really this way. And up here... Let's find a way past these things somehow. Use the matches! High taxes, I give you permission to make sure I double check something if you think I should double check it. What could that be? I don't know. And you don't have to. This gate's so heavy looking. Not strong enough to push it open. How is this a normal item? What in the... It moved! Oh shit! Ow! I'm safe! Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me onto solid ground. What was that? Freya. Oh, shit. What Lord's name was that noise? Donut with a 39-month subscription. Hi, sis. Oh, how foolish I was to think he would have granted me all my heart desires. He didn't? I faltered in my resolve, in my determination. If only I had taken that last step. Why didn't you? You will know in time. I suppose I will. I like the water effects. Lost in thought, as it were, the statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass. Why don't we get this over with, Serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, Serpent. What else is it you want from me? You've received his gift, shared your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my turn to partake, lassie. This is as creepy as it gets, sis. It stings, doesn't it? What'd you do to me, you wretch? Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve. Traverse these depths. Only then shall I give you what you want. Would you at least tell me your name, Serpent? It's Azael. I'm gonna say Azael. Azrael! Careful, no spoilers. Oh, can I just push on these gates? Pocket aces! This is such an odd lock. How am I to get it open, I wonder? Must be meant for some sort of key, but... For heaven's sake, I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant you a wish? We golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted, or if you were gifted to him. Naughty? To think I was once in your shoes. Gifted to him. Lebkuchen. Is that how we're supposed to say it? Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen. That could be her. Come, lass. Oh, your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say. I know what you seek in these depths. Serpents. The key to its burrow, yes. In this woodland guarded by the masked beast is its second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait. For goodness sake. Shining so bright, I can't see what's at the bottom. Illuminated from its depths, the water's surface blooms as an iridescent shade of teal waltz in the gentle undulation. In its gentle undulation. Oh, okay. I'm glad it doesn't go this far. Very good. Terrible joke, I know. Now I want to go back. Gender not conforming. Serpent's key. Oh, something. Hold on. Log. This ought to be it. Best find the other one. Devoid of any traceable expression, the statue's hands rest across his chest in an elegant pose. Oh, come on! I was right there! Oh wow, this brought me back all the way here. Was this part of a bigger statue, I wonder? Toppled upon a dense bush, cracked stone, statue rests eternally as if it were a peaceful slumber. Does the knife do anything? Statues are everywhere, aren't they? Traceable expression. Oh, fuck! You again. Come, lass. You ought to keep your word. I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours. Follow the moonlight, and you shall receive its graces. Am I going the wrong way? You've come to our rescue. Rescue? My other half has been shattered in 3, left to rot in these depths. I beg of you, find the great statues, uncover where they kept my other half. You've given me the other half of this key, surely. I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half, put us to rest, and I shall aid you as well. Better keep your word. Phases of the moon. And a snake. These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow. This is a puzzle! Take heed. One's path is nothing but the reflection of one's ungodliness. Only the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sins. So this is the reflection the statue mentioned. I suppose it's best to solve the other great statue riddles. Okay. The snake is in the middle. Shit. You'll give me the hint. Take heed. Pour all your passion into his 6 vessels, lass. Pursue his blessing at the peak of luminescence, and you too shall drown in his allure. Chat, what is the luminescence phase of a moon? If you know the answer, please give it to me, because I'm not that smart. Your face! Bitch. Full quarter. A full moon and this is back here. Take heed, drowning in eternally rushing waters, such as our fate. In limbo we remain doomed, to gaze up at the moon's eternal crescent. Fucking shit. Okay, so it led me back here. What the fuck? These were 6 vessels, huh? Supposedly solve the other great statue's riddles. I best solve the other great statue's riddles. The more reminds me of a map, yes. Where am I finding these Greek statues you speak of? Their eyes shine red with ferventness. Envious of living ones such as yourself. Their eyes shine red, you say. We've already done you. Oh, shit. I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly. Ought to find something resembling a water current. Huh? Statues are rather demanding. Okay, so this one still has a clue. Question, if anyone knows. All of the statues encapsulated here. And actually, I am going to, because I feel like the answer to what that one just said is this overflowing one to the right. This one. Okay, maybe not. You don't say anything. Interesting. Ooh, that's a big find. Oh, the reflection down there. I didn't notice. What am I doing? I'm going around clicking everything. Why does this pouring one differ from the other one? That vision is that spirit's second half. Ought to go find it, I suppose. Machi arimasen ka? Alright, it gave a hint that it was over here. And that is if I read the hint properly. Works every time! Mash A until you get it. I beg of you, lass. I wish to be reunited with my innocence. Keep me company. Don't leave me by my lonesome. Alright, come along. I'll take you there. Oh, I go with you. Oh, no. Oh, come on, I'm on the thing. Where'd you go? You seen it last, my final resting place in the embrace of darkness. I beg you, bring it to me. I lost it! Okay, we get to try again. No! I disagree! I hear clang footsteps. Ooh. Cruel, aren't you? Huh? Is your wish truly worth what you're sacrificing? I don't think that's any of your business. You've been branded already, have you? What's with all these questions? My, I'm just trying to tell you. I know I made plenty, and so did the rest of us. Well, I have no intention for ending up like the lot of you. We'll meet again then, sooner rather than later. For goodness sake. We owe you our everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessing. Stray not from your destined path. The serpent's key. I suppose it's the key I'm missing. Straight not from the destined path, huh? Nani? Kore? A corridor? We're awaiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. No choice but to go through here, I suppose. Try to get some help. Rosemary, now you're that guy. The Crimson Bridge. The Blood Moon. Rest in peace, Wayne June. I'm back here, using my wits in this maze. What, the heartbeat gotta be so loud, huh? Oh, sorry. I can't move. I'm paralyzed. He speaks not of the truth. Fortune runs in your blood, lass. It's you again, you wretched serpent. I can feel its warmth. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it? This venom of mine reaching down to your fingertips. I'm burning! What are you doing to me, you wretch? This fear resides in you as merely a pebble in your path. It's your coronation. You're conceiving one tribute at a time, and thus, let go ahead. You ought to keep your faith in his word, as it is he who is to honor your name, and you who is to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon. Reunite? I've never met him.
It is it.
Embrace it. Your most vile lust of sovereignty, your thirst for promiscuous blasphemy. What are you saying?
It is it.
Pursue it, Elise. I ache to drink from your venom and bask in your glory. My glory? Your most vile thirst for extravagance, your devotion to opulence. I ache to dine on your flesh and bathe in your radiance. Let me go, you! Embosom it, Elise. Embosom it? Your fearless lust for all that shines gold. Allow me, Elise, to endow you with all that is my being and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom. Savor it, Elise. Revel in it, Elise. Indulge, Elisu. By this deliverance of chastity and your heredity, as I bear witness, so be it. We have the Needle Testament. My whole body's aching. Rosemarine, Lucutchen, Freya, they were all. It's this dream again. But when did I fall asleep? Desu. Are you deaf? You ought to hurry now, or you'll miss it. Miss what? Hurry now. Just like regular anime, reusing the same assets. The Testament. Oh, it's in my pocket. To think last night really happened. I best go find Rosemarine. Oh, that's different. What in Lord's name? Ohio Elizu. I brought Flake in because of the rain, you see. He's well behaved anyhow, aren't you, Flake? It's raining? Oh, you hadn't noticed? Alright, well, it doesn't matter. You went out last night.
そうね。
I did. I got the Second Testament, I suppose.
よかった。
Oh, at least that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. I was starting to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it. There isn't much to talk about, Rose and Marine. Ever since we went there together, you've become a little... You said it yourself, didn't you? That I have to do this myself, for my own sake, and...
エリーゼ。
Well, I didn't mean, you know?
それは。
You're right, Elise. It truly does only concern you. Going to the woodland with you on Tuesday wasn't... You agree, don't you, Flake?
たく。
He's a goat, Rosen maiden. Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets late. Hey, see Okari Nasai. It's really pouring, isn't it? We'll be dressed in no time. Reminds me when Granny and I would go strolls in the rain. Why would you do such a thing? It's as Granny always used to say, Elise. We ought to embrace things as they are, in their purest state. Not sure that applies to the rain, Rosemarine. Why? It applies to everything in life, Elise. If you say so. We're back to the anime dating sim. Didn't you all miss this part? This is why you're here, right? Head to Kefferberg, Rosen Maiden by the creek, and Freya by the grapevine. Intense life, slice of life chores gameplay. While this game may not be what I had hoped for this time of the year, this game is very beautiful. Very beautiful. Alright, are we gonna get pissed off at Yokin some more? Is it time to get pissed off at Yokin? Febtober is all about dating. No, you know? High taxes, may I steal that? Where's everyone? I suppose wouldn't like standing in the rain. Folks don't care about that in Kefferberg. Rose Marine. Come now, let's see what's going on. This week went by so quick, hardly believe it's almost full moon. What of it? Your fate will be revealed tomorrow, Elizu. Both are fates in a way. Sure, I can't think of anything else, can you? Can you? Oh, Takumo. I can tell you're restless. Well, I haven't been having much rest lately. I suppose. It's alright, Rosemarine. We ought to embrace it, right? Embrace everything in its purest state! Hi! It's a good game, but not really for spoopy streaming. Makes sense for February and Valentine's, but again, I'm gonna either push it or another month or admit it's Valentine's streaming and not Febtober. And see, the thing is though, Anonymous, you cannot know with horror games. It's only good the first time you do it. This one missed the mark. You know, what was it? The Office one. The fuck is that Office one? Yuppie. Like, Yuppie was good. Right? Pocket Mirror, in terms of spoopiness, was better. It's just impossible to know. Can't help but think it was ill will, Mrs. Mariaru. Was that Arane? Elise is awful. Freya's maypole got torn down because of the wind and rain. Think someone did that, all that to the maypole? That's what we all think. Are you certain couldn't have been the rain? With all that's been going on last? It's such a shame. She put so much time into it. Maybe we're making a greater deal out of it than we ought to. I'm certain that it is, Marlon. Well, I would love to believe you, Elise. What happened? Alright, I guess we're about to find out. Even I will lend Freya a hand with the maypole if needed be, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I'd wager. Of course, Mr. Henrich. It was ill will, father. Could have been the rain, Mrs. Bertha. As it likely was anyhow. What matters is that we lend Freya a hand, folks. Henrich is right. We can't be without a maypole tomorrow. Oh, it truly has become one thing after another. We ought to gather our prayers. I would like all the Keverberg to gather in church this afternoon. You doing something at last? It's imperative we all unite and of the same mind. I'll make certain to spread the word, Father. Gathering all these frightened folks in the same place can't be a good thing. I suppose I can't miss it, though. You've been sitting here wondering why it's so quiet. So we have to do chores and then attend the church. Alright, where's the bitch? I've already come this far, I'm just gonna give everything. It was you, Elise. What have I done now, Martha? You tore down the maypole. Have you lost your mind, Melly? Oh, so it wasn't you, Elise. Of course it wasn't me, you little... Wait, have you been telling folks it was me? Not yet. I came to you for some apple strudel. I'm not telling anyone anything of the sort, you hear me? Watch me. I can run really fast, Elise. Alright, is this what you want? I just told you it wasn't me. You keep your mouth shut then. I'll say nothing. Not even a little squeak. I'll be the one making you squeak if you dare utter a single word, magpie. This better be the last time I have to bribe her. I got no achievement! I want my money back! Yes, I did it every time. I think I did. Is there an achievement and I missed it? Chop wood or kiss the rat? Alright, where's the wood chop? Somewhere over here. Maybe unlocks only after a game clear? Which one's easier? They're both fine. I can S both. Don't catch a cold standing out there, little Zin Marine. Alright, Elise. Oh, I'm used to it. It's awfully nostalgic, too. Nostalgic, you say? I miss spending time in nature, you see. Granny and I will often dance about in the rain. I catch colds quite often, I imagine. Oh, on the contrary. I may look fragile, but I'm tough. Stubborn, too. Elizu. I wouldn't know what to do if you got sick, Rosa and Marine. Take care of myself, Elise. Oh, don't you start. I'm trying to look after you here. Like you always do. I know. Oh, for goodness sake. Keep that up, Donut. Keep it up. Keep it up. You'll get what's coming to you. You'll get what's coming to you. I am talking to you, witch. Oh, Jesus, unbelievable. What's the matter now? Old Wilhelm promised to meet me here, yet he's nowhere to be found. How is one to fix the inn without his tools? What? Why, she does nothing all day, lass. Might as well have her lend a hand. Thought she was looking after your inn, Mrs. Wilmer. Looking after my inn, you say? All she does is sit at the counter all day. Keep your shop open, Mrs. Wilmer. Why, that's the least she can do, wouldn't you say? I suppose, but I wouldn't. She's right where she belongs, that's what. Leaving for Primaldorf at the first chance she got. To learn a trade, she said. To be an educated woman, she said. All I've seen from her learn is to sleep on the job. Yet she's everyone's favorite. Prettier, nicer, with the bigger hair and the bigger plot. Ah, I see how it is. Always got all the praise while I've been working myself to the bone. Well, jealous much? I will cut you. I'm talking to you with this handwritten letter. Oh, Elizu, what can I help you with? Be henny hen. Fetch some logs. Of course. No, we'll take the quiz later. Is there an achievement, bro? Did I do it every time? I thought I did. Maybe it unlocks only after a game clear? Ah. Ah. Oh, I knew I could count on you. Here you go. Okay. I mean, because I gave her pretzel, that. Like, I did. Right? So... what else would there be? Let's see. We could attend the village council, at church, which seems kind of important. Oh, but it doesn't actually advance the time. I kind of like it gives that indicator. Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent goings-on. You're rather late, Father. We've had enough. Show some respect, Elma. No, she's right. We need answers, Father. I'm afraid we'll not be getting many today, Guido. This is yet another plea for us to overlook this situation. Why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? He's had it all week, and look where it got us, Gustav. We're to gather here this evening for a vigil, brethren. Together, we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as... all I do is put a lid on folks' troubles, Father. That's right, we need this bitch to pay. Who would suggest ought to pay, Lorelei? Where's this bitch you folks speak of? Gustav's right, we don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren. Why, I've prayed all day, every day, and nothing's changed, Father. I fear for my poor Jacob, Father. Whoever's out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods. And it's a decision folks want, Hans. We ought to search every lass in town for the bitches, Mark. We ought to do no such thing, you old geezer. That's no way to address your elders, Elise. Perhaps my elders hadn't completely lost their wits. Rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kefferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done. Old Yokin is right. We must see this through. Baka-baka-shi. If there's anyone who ought to do it, is Lukachin. Me, Miss Brunhilde? Of course, lass. You're a woman of God. Woman of God or not, Lukachin is to be searched as well. None of you are touching her. Still, Elise, we ought to search someone. It may be for the best, Elise. Are you searching Freya too, then, and Mrs. Lisbeth? No exceptions, lass. Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her? That's right. This all started the day she got here. I haven't done anything. Nobody's laid a finger on her. I saw her. I saw Elise's cousin. She's the bitch. My beloved daughter. Elise saw her too. She talked to the bitch. There it is, folks. They're the bitches! Oh, Apfel. So it was true, Elise. You and your cousin are the ones who've been making our lives hell. No! You're mistaken. We've done nothing of the sort. Confess, the lot of you. Confess your sins, you wretched bitches. Did you or did you not meet your cousin in the woods, Elise? Of course I didn't! Could never! Bro, if this immediately goes to an ending, I will click That's not. Or whichever. I want to say, of course I didn't. If for some reason this is an ending, and you happen to know that, I'll click this now. If you don't know, say you don't know. Or high taxes. We don't know? Alright. No responses. Don't remember any of the choices actually cause an ending, but you can't remember 100%. I know you don't have a clue, Donut. You don't know how game work. And that's fair. We don't know. I'm just gonna go with, of course I didn't meet her in the woods. I was all by myself right until I found him. Why, the lad says he saw you two, Elise. I didn't meet anyone in the woods. I swear. Oh my goodness, look. It's the bitch! The bitch is here! Oh, we're all gonna die! We must keep our calm, folks. Enhance our calm! She was there. I saw her. She had yellow eyes. What do you have to say for yourself, lass? I was nowhere near the woods. I'd gone home by then. How are we to know such a thing, you bitch? If the lad says he saw you, lass. No, I truly had gone home. Why are you doing this, you little... Is she even your cousin? Is she even your cousin, Elise? Truly, I've been thinking about it all week. I am. I truly am her cousin. Not even you know your own cousin, Elise. Perhaps she's been a bad influence on you. She's anything but Mr. Bernhard. You folks are losing your minds. Bad influence or not, what matters is whether she's a bitch. How do you explain your cousin's kooky getup, Elise? All the things she's said and done, too. I've never... She's just a lassie. What gives you the right? You can't challenge these folks. They hate being challenged. People hate being challenged. She's just a lassie. Pinning it on my cousin is gonna solve. Aphel saw you two in the woods, Elise. He's just a boy! We must be reasonable here. I've heard enough. Search her! We ought to search the lass right now. Find the bitch's mark. I'll take no more of this nonsense. This is enough! Can't you see what you're doing to Kefferberg? Can't you see this bitch nonsense is turning us against each other? The bitch is clearly right here in Kefferberg, lass. Nobody in Kefferberg could ever do such a thing, old Yokin. We're a family, all of Kefferberg, no exceptions. Although we all understand your feelings, Freya. You clearly don't, Father. Nobody does. Aphel believes he's seen the bitch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is a consequence of how we've been facing this crisis. With fear, hostility, and hesitation. That's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something. Let's do the vigil then. Work on preparations for the festival. Together. Like the family we are. The family we've always been. Freya. You folks truly burn me at the stake? Or at least, Lukechin, Rose Marine. I expected more from my family. That's all I wanted to say. You said more than enough, Freya. all the Kefferbergs to meet here tonight for prayer. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks, with a focus on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs. Divert the villagers' suspicion away from you. Alright, achievement get. I didn't like that one bit. It's best I head back to work. Head back to work? Current. Well, we could head back to work or go on dato. Well, the answer is obvious. We go on dato. I hate that little lip right there. I get caught on it so much. Three and three. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Elise, look what I found. A rock. Oh, but doesn't it look like Flake? There's even a little tail. Look. A little tail, you say. This one too. Doesn't it look like a chicken? There's a beak, see? That's how you put the bracelet together, huh? Yes. Lord knows why you're so drawn to useless junk. It stops being junk the moment you give it meaning, Elise. That bracelet has means plenty to both of us, wouldn't you say? Oh, come on. Say, Rosemary, how come I can't seem to find meaning in any of this? What do you mean, Elise? Kefferberg's so dear to everyone, yet I'm treated like a wretch. Working myself to the bone, putting up with their ill tempers. It all made more sense when Halio-Bachan was still with me. I think our granny's past has affected us in similar ways. Crap! I don't want to not talk about it, so we're nothing alike. Halio-Bachan's passing meant for me was isolation. That too, at least. I felt lonesome as well, but you see, that's when I started following my own path. And you say the same applies to me, huh? Doesn't it? Not in Kefferberg, Rosemary. There's nothing for me here. Not much more than what this town sees in me. Look, Elise. There's something in the creek. Huh? It's gold! You see, Elise, I don't think meaning is something you find. I think it's something you create. Take that nugget we just found, for example. What about it? Something so precious sitting in such a place, waiting to be seen. It reminds me of you, Elise. I'm not asking you to change your mind about Kefferberg, but chasing after what truly matters to you. That's where meaning is found. Meaning, huh? It's not the same for everyone, is it? You ought to focus on what truly matters most to you, Elise. That's something I'd like to tell you, Elise. And I'd say, it's something you like to tell me, too. I suppose there might be, but come now. Let's head back to town before you get any redder. Hayaku, Elizu. Kono. No, you've doomed us all with this fourth heart. Oh, baby. First, bread. Oh, later we meet at the festival. How much money do I have? I don't feel the need to buy anything right now. You're gonna kiss it. I'll make you. Alright. Now do we get to go down the road of killing everyone else in the village? I hope so. I am aiming for that shit. Yellow. Where that happens? Perfect! Oh, we can never be her. Stealing little kids' money. Where'd you two get all this from anyhow? Oh, Jacob's been saving his allowance for a while. It's unfair that you never pitch in, Groon. I feel bad for winning. I like him pocket mirror. Bad ending? No. Perfect ending. Elise, wait. Just what I needed. We're sorry to keep you, but there's something... Oh, don't hold back. What is it? It's your cousin. Claims she knows a way of knowing if my baby's healthy. She has strange... I don't like using the word strange. I thought you'd be interested. You ever try to do that yourself? That's true. Poor lass might have just been trying to help. Not at all, but she was standing out in the rain all day, talking to herself. Don't you talk to yourself? Thought it was fairly common. Or at least West Father Hansi said it's a sign of madness. Either that or she's talking to someone. Oh. I'll be on my way home now. I'll be back for the vigil with my cousin. Hello, Yukane. Irashai. Welcome, welcome. Bakery, dinner, datos later. You're gonna fall ill at this rate, Liv. I can look after myself, Elise. Especially get some rest before this vigil, don't you think? Don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? What is? McCutcheon. I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little as though there's a false sense of calm. Folks did change their tunes rather quickly. It's true. Here, before I forget. Lucretius, the breadwinner. I'll see myself out. You think they all might lose their minds again tonight? Not necessarily, but I must admit, feeling nervous about the festival too. I spent too much time comforting folks today, Leb. You're rather calm too, Elise. I've been tormented over this bitch nonsense all week. I suppose can't blame you there. It's best I move along now. Still need to have supper. See you in church? Only if you promise to get some proper rest before vigil. I am having fun with the game. Not sure. you. How do I pronounce your name? Yukiane? Schwa. Say so fade I can't even read it. Oh. I don't want to read the sign. I'm sorry for the flashing lights, apparently. Yukiane. Oh, I was Yukiane. It's my shtick and a reality. You're shy, Yukiane. Won't you join us? What? Let us take revenge on that fiend. Once you become a golden maiden like me. What are you talking about? Yuki. Alright. Once you do, let us reunite. What makes you certain I will? Why, we all do. That's why I want to put an end to him. For betraying us. For damning us all to this wretched eternity. Betraying you. Spiced worst. And I think we're close to finishing this game. We're going to... What are you doing out here? Wait, what are you doing out here? Are you trying to... Why don't you come dance with us, Elise? We gotta get ready for the vigil, Rosemary. But we're having such lovely weather. Lovely weather, you say? Don't you? I'm headed inside. Come along, Rosemary. Mate, Arizu. So we're going to this vigil? We ought to, though, Rosemarine. Folks need to see we're committed.
それは
Say, Elise, I know you don't like to talk about it, but you're meeting him tomorrow, aren't you?
そうね
I suppose. You still don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? You went to the woodland last night. What about it? You've been gathering the testaments and
あのさ
all I have is that needle, Rosemarine. A needle? That's the testament I received last night. I pricked my finger on it too.
それは
The sweetest nectar also needs a part of your mortal body, remember?
当然パリね
You mean the flesh, the blood, and the heart, Elise. Those are the... We can talk about it after the vigil, alright? You get changed now. I've brought some bread.
はい
I still don't get when we get the anime mid-episode intermissions. They feel random. Come, we should hurry, or we'll be drenched. Say, Rosemarine, about the sweetest nectar. It's your determination that matters most, remember? What does that mean, Rosemarine? Blood. That's what you're going to offer him, isn't it? Well, you must show him your commitment, Elise. Whatever you do, you must prove you're willing to leave everything behind. Your faith, your loved ones. Rosemarine. You have to want it, Elise. Do you? Why is my face random? God, Jesus. Oh. Why weren't you at the prayer? We got struck by lightning. It's that serpent. I have no choice but to carry on, do I? Because I said so after Coolio. Show yourself as I step into the black pool of doom. I know you're in here. I know you're in here, shithead. Oh, what am I doing? Getting myself into this mess. And for what? To get a Kefferberg? To leave it all behind? But at what cost? The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar. All these things I've seen and done. I'm beginning to wonder. If I really meet him, and if he can grant this wish of mine, this wish of yours is within your grasp. Can I truly attain it? You've received his blessings, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word.
そうね。
I could get out, leave this town behind. All I've ever been here is a maid of all work, a stray. Ever since Halio Bachan passed, I've been nothing but an outsider. Now, you're a bitch, Elise. A bitch. Unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being. Embrace it, Elise, your rightful fortune and wealth, your freedom. I want it. I want my second chance at happiness. Huh? What in the... Oh, the Black Pool of Doom. It's the town square. I must be dreaming. This can't be real. What is that? There's something in the church. You've come here to stay, I see. Says who? A place of solace. That's what our beloved Azil is providing for us here. All I've heard in here was weeping, though. We're all doomed. All of us. We've lost everything. All we have left are these depths. What's so great about this place, would you say? The silence. He never visits here. I can't say I understand. Can we go this way? What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon. Okay, so a reduced portion of the town. Ow. Not gonna let me use it? Okay. Well, I guess I touched that. It's that serpent. We must find a way into that church. That serpent's depths, no doubt. Fountain stands tall in the village square. Stone service adorned. This Linda's house. Torn in half by thorns and branches. Home's roof floats above its foundations. Let me check here. Oh, now it lets me go here. Okay. Completely destroyed. I have to find my way out of this place. Also, there are three... Oh.
当然マリネ。待ってよ。
Alright. New moon, half moon, and full moon. These moon phases are what they're for. They seem to be connected. Like you. It resets everything. Trees are everywhere, hanging from the blue-tinted branches. The many glistening berries sway gently in the water. Nope. Are you gonna get hit by a bitch? Okay. I believe I have the answer. That will reset everything. Okay. One. I need to find the half moon. You are not the half moon. Oh shit. You are the... Right? It was new, half, and full. What? Oh shit. Number of Kefferberg, if only they could see this. Left half. You are not the left half. You are. Right? But I did that. Maybe I completed the puzzle and the things are already gone? No. There's a cross symbol at the top left. The center half moon is covered in a triangle. Is this upside down? If it's upside down, we would do you first. You second, but actually not you, because you're upside down. It would actually be you. Ta-da. Take heed, lass. We don't take kindly to light in these depths. For goodness sake, that startled me. They don't take kindly to light, do they? The inanimate head rests peacefully, nested in the berry bush's foliage. Winner! I smirked. I smirked, but bad at English. Or all speaking, all languages. I'm bad at all languages. Oh shit! Oh shit! The weeping statues. Oh shit. Why the berries? It's instant death. Ay, shit. God, Jesus. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Those are the rules. Okay, now that I understand the rules. Ah, no, no. Okay. And so do I. Alright. Got it. Alright, something on the side, but how do I get there? Statue of me? Jester, Irashai, I am enjoying the game. These feeds keep mocking me every turn, huh? Statue of Elise holds the observer with a blank, cold stare. Okay. A leery. A leer? Leery? Liar. May your innermost desire come true, Elise. Statue speaking to me. Why, don't look so surprised. Weren't you talking to your own reflection a moment ago? I'll never get used to this nonsense. Well, it depends on you, Elise, on how far you're willing to go. The sacrifices you're willing to make. I've come this far, haven't I? This isn't the last of your perils. You must find your resolve deep within yourself, Elise. I suppose I've been rather hesitant until now. If you don't fight for yourself, at least, who will? I can only depend on myself, huh? Then so be it. It's so dangerous. Okay. How do we get there? Because it gave a question mark, right? Something on the other side. Porcelain knife? No. I never did use the mosaic slabs in that thing. Alright. Alright, so we made our way back here. Please save before venturing in. Oh, when the game gives you that warning. Always a fun warning to get right. What in the... You're rather brave, lass.
Huh?
Do you yearn for wealth and fortune that deeply? I clearly do, Serpent. Now let her go! No, I don't think I will. What in the Lord's name? You know, there's something you have yet to come to terms with. It's not a stake anymore. Something you've been avoiding. What are you talking about? The good company, lass. You sacrifice your mortal body for the tender flesh. You know it's your blood needed for the sweetest nectar. Yet, it's the good company you refuse to surrender. What are you talking about? Show me the depths of your heart. I wish to see how dearly you care for your beloved. Ow! Is this a void? You want to know how deeply I care for Rose and Marine? I've only known her for a week, but... Bracelet. The pine cone! Those mean more to me now than I ever thought they could. Why you gotta make my decisions on a clock? That's a lot of pressure. Ow. Controls are backwards. Controls are like, they're not exactly backwards. Up and down were correct, but left and right were not. That's what it was. Ow. I can't say I fully understand her most of the time. Everything about her is so strange, so foreign to me. All of her nonsense about fate, it scares me! Yet I find myself so drawn to her. I can't help it. Hiya! Up and down is backwards, left and right is correct. Ow. Time for the next quiz question. Rosemary has been right about everything. I don't know why or how, but I've come to trust her. These past few days, I've truly come to believe in my fate. That she could truly take me to him. Rather self-serving, aren't you? You're not worth my time, let alone his. No, wait! Getting 2 questions right your first try is really impressive. Thank you. I was expecting the I love you. The I loves you, and it didn't come. That question did feel a bit unfair. I wonder if the girl that I love is basically the one that's here in this fight. She read all the Fate visual novels. Bro, what do you say about that? People die when chandeliers are dropped on their heads. Anyway, looks like the fight depends on who you've had the most hearts with. Okay. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Kawaii. Ow. That is so bad of me. That is terrible. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh, hey. No, that one I did not. Got to trust her. Believe in her purpose. They switched it in our new beginning together. I almost did. I made sure I read it. What's this? Vessel Testament. A bottle? For your sweetest nectar, lass. Show yourself, you wretch. Are you truly so witching, lass, to think you're willing to betray such pure feelings? I need to get out of here. Oh, it makes me want to keep you all to myself. I must say, I feel much better, Father. We were all a little too tense. I'm back in Kefferberg. Get some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of ourselves tomorrow. We're going to gather here first thing at sunrise for the procession. Don't forget. Come, Miss Odelay. We'll walk you home. Oh, thank you, my dear. What are you doing here? Did you go to the vigil? I was sitting right beside you the entire time, silly. Nani? More importantly, Elise. I was wondering if you were given the gift some thoughts. Huh? Is everything alright, Elizu? Yes. What about the gift, Rosemarine? I was thinking since we had the red wine during the vigil, why don't you do something similar for your gift to him? Meaning, why don't you use the water that's already in those basins? Together with that needle, you can make him the sweetest nectar. As a gift. I can wait for you outside and make certain nobody sees you. I best do it quickly. I wouldn't want to get caught by Father Hans. Our last chat, I have gone down into the fountain, the fish key fountain. I saw the note, but like nothing else. Should I go there? Wasn't there a puzzle there? Sort of. Like lighting the candles and then lighting the thing, but it did nothing. Like, so I don't quite get it. It feels like I'm short one candle all the way around. Using the water in the basin. I suppose I could give it a try. Rosemary said I could make him wine using the water in this basin. If I only had something to hold this wine in, you're gonna make me select it. I don't think you can go back to the well at this point, unfortunately. Okay. There's a bunch of endings and probably a lot of little nuances. And that's okay. The serpent's vial. I suppose it'll do nicely. Now all I ought to do is... I didn't want to. At last. Don't you dare come any closer, serpent. The sweetest nectar at last. That's what I've come here to do. The passion for your wish runs deep within your veins, lass. It's writhing inside you. It consumes you. What do you want from me? Your blood, lass? Rich. Give it to me. Your sweetest nectar. Oh, here we go. And now we want eye ookies? We'll be awaiting you tomorrow, lass. For goodness sake, all this for the sweetest nectar. This thing, the sweetest nectar. I've made 2 gifts, but I'm still missing the good company, aren't I? Talking to yourself, lass? Is there something you'd like to tell me, Elise? No, it's best you move along, lass. It's late. I'll be on my way, father. Don't be late for the procession tomorrow. Come now, Rosemary. We're going home.
あの
How did it? We can talk about it on the way. Let's go. Father Hans nearly caught me. But he did it. No, you don't understand. You got the gift, didn't you? The sweetest nectar, I suppose I did, but... Well, let's double check. Okay. How much food do I have? I save a lot. Can't go wrong with saving in this game. Alright, so still an arrow into the hearts. It's done, I suppose. Although I don't know what exactly I've done. I've gathered the testaments and made the gifts, and used them to make gifts for him, but I'm still missing the good company, I suppose. The good company, the one I love most. None of this feels real. To think I'll try to meet him tomorrow. I have no choice but to keep going. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll all have been a dream. Or maybe I might actually make it out of Kefferberg. Again. Mata, keep having this dream. Castle. It's so close now. If I do meet him, if I bring him those gifts, and if he does grant me my wish, not only this castle, but if everything and anything I could ever want, it will all be within my reach. And dream again. I best get up and head to town. I suppose we'll have that procession in the morning as usual, but I'd like to spend some time with Rosemary later too.
そうね
Anyhow, I best get going to the festival. You're excited too, aren't you, Flake?
まったく
We're not taking that goat to town, Rosemarine. But
でも
Demo Elizu. What are you so excited about anyhow? Why, it's the day of the festival, Elise.
そうね
I don't think you'll live up to your expectations, Rosemarine.
リゼ
It's not just a festival. You're meeting him too. I know, I know.
もう
You're not changing your mind, are you?
たく
I'm not! Good grief, Rosemarine. Let's go.
はい
Such a shame can't bring Flake to the festival. What good would it do him? You know how much he enjoys being petted, Elise? And the children can't get enough of him either. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Even so, I'm certain he'd enjoy it. What are we gonna do if he starts chewing on the maypole? We could bring him a turnip or two with us. What if folks ask us about him? What then? We can pretend we don't know him. If we act as surprised to see him as everyone else, maybe we can... Oh, you're hopeless. You know what? I never sold any of this stuff. Sorry, I keep looking over at chat. I keep getting caught up on some rocks. Besides her outfit, there has not been a hint of the Little Red Riding Hood in this thing. Okay, we'll buy 2. Spend 500 trifle. She's got a basket of goodies as she's visiting Grandpa. What more do you need? All right. Right about that. Traveling in the woods. Elise, Rose and Marine. Full of cheer, aren't you? What else can we expect from Freya today, Elise? Rose Marine. Ah, yes. I've made flower crowns for us all. For you two, of course. Ooh, flower crown. What do you say we dance about the maypole together? Rose and Maiden. Oh, dancing about the maypole? You two are spoiling her too much. Why, she's not from Kefferberg, Elise. Freya's right, Elise. We won't have any other chances. Why don't you two take her home then? Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. What is? Why, a sleepover, of course. Ooh, a sleepover. Oh, for goodness sake, you two. Head to the church, but... Hold on, I want to take a look at this maypole. Well, I guess not. To church it is. All ready for the procession? We wouldn't miss it. Couldn't miss it, Gustav. Good thing it's so sunny out today. How's Kefferberg got to be? Cheer, hope, and faith. That's what the folks need today. Your cheer alone is more than enough for all of Kefferberg, Mr. Gustav. I can see where Freya gets hers from. It's what keeps us moving forward, isn't it? Remember what old Holly used to say, don't you, Elise? About what, Mr. Gustav? Us folk ought to keep our memories close to our hearts, lass. Especially in days like these. They're numbered, after all. I suppose. Oh, it's such a wonderful thing to say. That's what they would have wanted us to do, Elise. Old Holly, and Heidi too. Heidi. I know, Mr. Gustav. I know. Okay, Father. Your cousin's coming along too, Elise? I'm glad you're joining us. There's so much to be grateful for today. You won't believe how relieved I am that today it's finally come. I say we're all relieved, Miss Odelay. There are already a few outsiders in town, too. I've seen a few new faces, that's for certain. It's a good sign, folks. Maybe some of these folks might move here. Now, that's asking a little much. I wouldn't mind staying here if it were for Cousin Marty Day. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Come now, it's time we gather for the procession. Oh, what a blessed day. Took all morning. Thank goodness it's over. Best I go join everyone by the inn now. Thank you, Father. Alright, this will be the first non-bread that I've eaten. Nom. Just been feeding myself bread. Wait, Dato! Where's Dato? Oh, at the festival, right? Alright, we have to head to the festival. It probably will pop up later. Okay. There she is! Bum, 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 da, da, da. Oh, sorry. Have you heard, Elise? Of course she hasn't, Jacob. We just made it up. What do you think going on about? We made these tickets for you, Elise. 4 festival tickets. Tickets? What for? So you can play with us, silly. Jacob wants to play Kiss the Rat with you, Elise. Fell? You brats in that filthy thing. Mama will trade it for you, Elise. Mr. Gustav and Miss Ariane are also in on it, so go talk to them. Everyone will pay you for it as usual. Hey, Freya's made some flower crowns too. Come play with us, Elise. Alright. Hooray! Isn't that great, FL? Shut up, Jacob. I'm gonna say it's good singing, good mood, good cheer after all that nonsense. We're entering the shop twice would cause it to glitch out. Fair enough. Thank you, Jester. So before we go to the inn, would you say we want to spend these tickets before we go there, basically? And when it comes to the items, I think I'm basically ready. I mean, I have enough food for the rest of the day. Healing items. How many matches do I got? Oh, 16. It's always nice to stock up, but I don't need to. All this cheer doesn't look the same. You said it. Those tickets. Always busy with those silly ideas. Well, are you trading one? Okay. Well, I guess you're the game. Alright, we haven't done the chicken yet today. This one's probably my worst one. Damn. Oh, that one I got. That one I disagree with. Chicken frisbee and chop chop. What? Nah, that one was greedy on my part. So we have all of the games here. But I don't think we need to go through all of the games. I do want to stop by the shop. Oh wow. I want one of you. I deserve a turkey. It's like a big waste of money, sort of. Oh, well, I guess that's as many matches as I can hold. And an ointment for my skin. Alright, now I never come back here. Gotta go to the well? Okay. So, I should acquire good company first? Or is that basically the event? I think that's basically the event. I thought you'd be enjoying the festival, Rosemary. Oh, but I am! Folks have been giving me all sorts of food to try, and I danced with Groon too. Not a care in the world, huh? Denverburg's looking so colorful and lively, like a completely different town. I suppose you're right. Just becomes unusable. Is everything alright, Elisa? Huh? You're thinking about tonight, aren't you? I've been meaning to ask you something. This fate you speak of, am I powerless to change it? Not at all, huh? Fate is meant to guide one's path in life, Elise. You may forge your own, or allow fate to do it for you, but you're the one responsible for your own choices. It's still rather foggy for you, isn't it? The whole concept of fate, I mean. Somewhat, yeah. Fate makes you aware of all your possibilities is all. Had you not put on those shoes, for example. If it's up to me, then won't you come with me, Rosemary? Go where, Elise?
あのさ、
Home. There's something I'd like to tell you.
当然マリね。
What's so funny? I was thinking fate always finds a way is all.
まったく、もう。
It's best we go then. This action will skip 2 time periods. Yeah. Unless you'd like for us to stay here a little longer. We can always come back at least. Ki no kare nasai. Life always finds a way. Ah, look, Elise.
当然マリね。
The sunset's so beautiful from up here, isn't it?
たく。
For goodness sake, Rosemary. That's dangerous. Come, Elise. I'll lend you a hand.
まったく、もう。
More. I tried to 2-time on all of them. Then I had to choose. Isn't this the most lovely view, Elise? The village of Kefferberg?
それは。
I used to dream of this moment every night. To think I truly made it here in time for the full moon.
そうね。
This is when you first told me about it, too. About fate, I mean. You didn't quite believe me then, did you?
あのさ。
Yet you were right, Rosemary, about everything. I see it now, how it all brought us together.
エリーゼ。
I was a little too eager last week, wasn't I? Let's put it lightly, Rosemary. I was so excited to have finally found you. Everything has always pointed me towards you. My dreams, the stars, every little thing, as long as I can remember. When I first saw you that night, it was a tremendous realization.
そっか。
A realization, you say? Not only that it hadn't all been a mere dream, but also of my fate, of my purpose, of my very self as part of this world. It was my faith in you that brought me here, I'm certain. You're truly... Oh, I know it all sounds rather silly to you, Elise. I've heard it all before, Michael. She said that... Oh, wait. It's rather silly. But... You know, but...
あのさ。
It makes sense to me, Rosemary. I didn't want to admit it, is all. What?
そうね。
Being with you every day makes me happy, Rosemary. All you said about fate, about purpose, your presence, also. It all resonates with me so deeply. I don't quite know what to do with myself at times.
エリーゼ。当然マリね。
You said yesterday that I should chase what matters most to me.
もちろんですよ。
And before, too, you said that me being your soulmate doesn't mean I'm yours.
それは。
It doesn't, no.
あのさ。
This wish is no longer mine alone, Rosemary. I want you to be part of it now, too.
エリーゼ。
This full moon you speak of, this new beginning, it's a fresh start for both of us, Rosemary. Together. Does that mean you... Well... What? Orewa... Orewa! I've never had the stars tell me anything, or dreams about you. Demo! Your name, your voice, it all just...
好き 敵ですエリーゼ当然マリネエリーゼったら
So you do know my name, Elizu. I love Amelia. Of course I do. Rosemarine's just easier to say.
運命ですよエリーゼ
It always finds its way, doesn't it?
そっか
You truly. Come, Rosemarine. It's time we move along. Are you sure, Elise? About what?
それは
Changing your wish for my sake.
そうね
Nothing's changed, Rosemary. My wish remains the same. I'm just choosing to share it with you. That's all.
エリーゼ
Come. Now it's time to leave. What was that game, High Taxes? The one that blue balls us at the end? This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of...
大丈夫ですかエリーゼ
Is everything alright, Elise? Yes. I need a moment. I should make sure certain I have everything in my basket. It's best I hurry and get everything ready. How do I want to save? Say, Elise, can we keep Flake? Huh? We don't know what's going to happen tonight, but I can't bear the thought of parting with him, Elise. Why are you so attached to that goat anyhow? Oh, because he accompanied me here. He's just as attached to me, Elise. He's a proper pet. A proper pet, you say. He's always slept with me, and he gives me kisses every day. You let that goat lick you? Oh, and he tried to eat my hat once, too. How's that a good thing, Rosemarine? Why, having a pet's a wonderful thing, Elise. Fine. We can keep him. Oh, he'll be so happy to hear. He's a goat, Rosemary. He does not sleep in the house. He sleeps in the barn. You never had pets, had you, Elise? Holly Obasa was allergic. Oh, I knew it. It really shows. All right. Wait, okay. The bottle of... the sweetest nectar. The tender flesh, which is like 4 days old now. I have to see. Oh, we get one more heart. Sorry, Freya. We chose Rosen Maiden because she seemed to have more attachment to this fate than you. And Luke Gutchin. May have missed a heart? Okay. Alright. I did miss a heart? Okay. Keep close to me, alright? Especially we don't wander about. We could get lost.
エリーゼ
Oh, she has that look in her eyes. Isn't this wonderful? What is it, Rosemarine? Why all these flowers? There's so many butterflies, and the sky is so blue, too. It truly is just as I'd imagine. Come, Rosemarine. You stay close to me. Hi. Party talk. Oh, Elise, is everything alright? I'm just excited. I didn't want to get emotional, but I can't help it. Say, you were carrying on about the blue sky earlier. Oh, isn't it so beautiful, Elise? She's going out owning your ass. All these butterflies. It's like we're in a storybook. Anything seem strange to you? Strange? All these branches, for examples? Oh, don't be silly, Elise. They're in blue. I don't know what's going on, but god damn it, I'm in trouble. Oh. I want this shiny. The tender flesh of earthly desire. I suppose this will be enough. Elise, how wonderful. What is? All those fireflies coming out of that stump. Isn't their golden light so beautiful? Fireflies? What stump? Look, Elise, over there. Did you see them? See what? Those two hares, they ran by just now. No, I didn't. Oh, I wonder where this path leads to. Oh, what's on the other side of sorrow? Oh, how wonderful. How I miss being in your shoes, lass. I see you have red shoes, too. Putting all your eggs in one basket, are you? Not that I can blame you. Oh, duh. Hop off. Playing with fire is rather addictive, isn't it? Fingers crossed you won't get burned. Such lovely company you're bringing him, lass. Bit of a waste, isn't it? Am I really I'm going to. I've come this far. What's your wish, lassie? I promise I won't tell. What a waste of our time. Axa. Oh, that poor bitch. One truly can't win against him, huh? Would you say it's worth it, lass? Not that you would know before meeting him either way. Aren't you daring? Going against her wishes like that? My, aren't you generous? I'll be looking forward to having that friend of yours join us for desserts. You're almost there, lass. Oh, how exciting. This is the worst. Save still here? No. Sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. I suppose this will be enough. A fountain.
あのさ、
I don't think we're... The water's so clear, too. It's such a wonderful place. She hasn't been making much sense, has she? I don't know what's gotten into her, but she's seeing things I'm not. At least she sounds like herself. I ought to hurry and leave these testaments where they belong. Alright, we do not do this on an empty stomach. On principle alone. This is new. The good company, the object of one's affections. I really want to say this. I really do. Alright, game mechanics won't let me. Oh, Elise. What now, Rosemary? To think you'd bring me to such a wonderful place. Come now, there's an even better place up ahead. I don't know what's gotten into her, but she's seeing things I'm not. Okay. The gates that old hag told me about.
やったわ。
I did it! They're open! But if I go through with this, I... Very funny, high taxes. You've known for a week. Actually, you're right, bro. Alright. Let's become the witch, and I hope we burn Kefferberg down. Okay. I come all this way. I ought to find him. I have to do this. I have him granted for me, even if it kills me.
りね。
She was taken. I've come this far. I ought to go meet him. Are you him? High taxes? I knew it was Flake. I knew it was you. It may not be Flake.
待ってよ。
Oh. This is where I first saw their names. And I've forgotten. I know.
何これ。
I feel like I've been here before. Yes. I can't stay here. I need to find a way out. Run, bitch, try and get some help. Oh, shit. Okay. Up. Wait. That's really funny, game. That's actually really funny. That was close. Shit! What? Chat! What door are you going? I was looking at chat. You have to tell me the answer. You can't lie to me. I need you now, more than ever, chat. You think it's always left. Number 2 key that I'm getting left for dead. Oh, damn it, chat. Right? I hate you all. In the most loving way, I use the words, I hate you all. If that makes any sense. Please! I see what you mean, and that's what I went off of. It's always the left door that he walks into. Now it switches. Ow. Straight on till dawn.
待ってよ。
What in Lord's name is going on here? Alright, first. We didn't do anything. I'm just looking at the designs up above. Hold on. The way this castle moves reminds me of Dragon's Crown. Floque. What are you doing here? We meet again, Elise. What are you? Here, I thought you'd be happy to see me. I don't... Let's have a word, Elise. You've come here for a reason, haven't you? For my wish. Why don't we discuss it over the feast you've brought me? Much better, isn't it? You're him, aren't you? Oze, Elise. Soka. Of course. At your service. This wish of mine. Can you truly, for a price? Yes. I've already brought you your gifts. What else could you... Speaking of which... Wait! I've brought you what you asked of me! You silly girls keep misunderstanding. These are mere gifts, Elise. A little... courtesy. You're yet to pay for what you truly desire. That bitch made you think otherwise, did she? How do you know that? I know everything about you, Elise. I knew you'd like the shoes, too. So you were the one who... Rather tasteless, isn't she? Trying to use me to lure you into her belly. What? The bitch? You're well aware who I'm talking about, aren't you? That old hag. She was speaking the truth, Elise. These gifts you brought you to me. Although, you didn't quite need them, did you? What do you mean? I have a unique bond. We have a unique bond, Elise. Me, you, that bitch and your grandmother. Holly, wasn't it? What are you? Calm down, won't you? Your grandmother's no stranger to me, lassie. Begged me for a child. And here you are. Back to your roots. You mean Holly Obachan was also conceiving you in that bitch's woodland was a mistake. That's what. Made her believe she had a part in it. That you're her kin, even. What are you talking about? Why, about your dear mother, Elise. My mother? The only mother I've ever had was Oba. Let's put that past us. You're here for a reason. You did good in bringing me your tender flesh and the sweetest nectar. Even brought me some good company for supper. For supper? So, let us dine, Elise. Tell me more about what it is you desire. Why don't you? That's... what I want is... I can't hear you, lassie. Speak up. I want to be rich. That's all I ever wanted. Silence. My apologies, Elise. They're not so easy to tame, you see.
あのさ
What are they, anyhow? My golden maidens, you ask? Nothing but mere servants, Elise. But let us focus now. You want to be rich, you say. That's what your heart most desires, is it?
そうね
I want an easy, luxurious life. No more of this made-of-all-work nonsense. I want to live in a castle, to live comfortably, forever. To live out my dream together with...
もういい加減にして
What are you all laughing at? I have a price, Elise.
そっか
Whatever you like. Your firstborn child. Fucking Rapunzel?
そうね
My second-born child. Oh, how am I to know you'll have 2 children, Elise?
あそう
How do you know I'll have any at all? Why? Don't you trust me? I've shown you my loyalty, haven't I? I've brought you your gifts, every last one. It's the least you could do. You're certain this is what you want, Elise.
いい
A luxurious life, starting right this instant. Well then, let us indulge in the first course now. Why don't we? Let us make a toast, Elise.
バカバカしいですわ
What did you do to her? Me?
もういい加減にして
Let her go. My, I don't think you want that, lassie. Our contract is sealed, after all. Come now. You know what we're doing here, Elise.
早くして
I told you to let her go, you... Let's get this out of the way. Why don't we? These gifts, Elise, the testaments to your loyalty. The tender flesh, your immortal body. The sweetest nectar, your very own blood. The good company. Now that's the one you hold dearest to your heart, Elise.
嘘でしょ
Sona Bakana!
運命ですよエリーゼ
Oh, look at her eyes. She said it was fate.
バカバカしいですわ
No, you can't do this.
エリーゼ
Elise.
待ってよ
Stop! This isn't what I meant to do. Nobody told me about this. They're so noisy. Can't we get this over with? So noisy. That's what I said, you lousy crow. Let us feast.
エリーゼ運命ですよエリーゼ
Uh-huh.
ローゼンマリネ
No, this isn't what I...
これは運命ですから
This is what I was born to endure. No. This isn't what I meant to do. Not at all. It's alright, Elise.
運命ですよ、エリーゼ。何これ。
I have to do something. You're gonna keep making me click this button? I can still stop this. I can still... Oh. I'm not looking at chat. I know you're chatting. Jeez. There's so much blood. I'm torn. I want to say please. I also want to push how far this rabbit hole goes, because video game. And the fact that it keeps making me press it makes it harder. I thought so. We had an agreement, Elise. It's a pity, isn't it, that you'd lack the resolve to see this through. Come now. Join us, why don't you? Still a dating sim, right? Don't chicken out now. Now you're one of the Golden Girls trademark. I felt like I kind of knew. But it was hard. I agree. I agree, Jester. Now we have to watch it again. It's kind of hard that the fast forward button doesn't work in some places. Part of me almost wishes that I had the resolve to sit there and endure it the whole time. Because the magic is broken. Because I know how what it's meant, right? The magic's broken.
待ってよ。あのさ。
君
そうね。あのさ。そうね。もういい加減にして。そっか。そう。あ、そう。いい？バカバカしいですわ。もういい加減にして。早くして。エリーゼ。嘘です。エリー、待ってよ。エリー、ローゼンマリネ。これは運命ですから。運命ですよ。何これ。ローゼンマリネ。
There's so much blood. If I don't stop this, Rosemarine is... Oba,
これは運命ですから。
I'm meeting you soon. She's dying. Oh, I'm full. I must thank you, Elise. Not only for the feast, but for this beautiful new addition to my entourage.
ローゼンマリネ。
We'll meet again, Elise. I'll be there on the day your second child is born. Until we meet again, Elise. Miss Elise Ladle, I reckon. I'm here on behalf of Count Roman de Hillige. The Count would very much like to see you, Miss Elise. Please allow me to escort you to the castle. Wishes, the manifestation of one's innermost desire, oftentimes leading to glorious glee, others to ruinous grief. Bearers of strong emotions and hopeful hearts. Youthful girls risk their very soul to reach my realm, carrying their lanterns deep into the woods, lighting their path like fireflies, one after the other. Whether they're granted their wishes or they're offered as sacrifice. All their dreams, all their souls, all their regrets, they all fall into the palm of my hand, one way or another. My beloved golden maidens, how much I cherish them. Out of all the souls I've consumed, Elise's is the most promising, the most fragrant. Will she thrive, or will she sink into the depths of despair? Ah. So additional credits is just everything keeps going. It's like a Disney movie. Alright. You know, it's a story as old as time. You know, you get what you wish for, right? That's why I'm not skipping this, bro. Standard, we're playing this like we're in a movie, bro. Everybody's done. Everybody's leaving the chat channel right now. And we're gonna wait to see if there's an ending sing here at the end of this. Search the theater for quarters. I know where that I use that line from, Coolio. Enjoy the money. Oh, she will. We beat the game. We're rich. Oh man, like the. Oh yeah, you just give some of your hair. Oh, you just give some of your blood. And good company, the thing you hold dearest to your heart. The fuck you think was gonna happen? You know, and I have to admit, at least when it came to the dark dream, it felt like she got dumb. Right? Maybe, like, it felt like she got dumb, and it felt like she got blinded by greed, but, like, it didn't quite come across that way. It played out that way, but didn't come across that way. And I'm hoping there's a little extra scene. I'm happy with one of two things. Either A, she got all she ever wanted and she's not happy. Or B, she's smiling, content with her second baby, and then the door opens, right? I enjoyed this game. It was much more anime than I expected. I got precisely what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. Fortune, wealth, a second chance at happiness. Yet, no matter how big the ballroom, how glorious the dresses, I found myself feeling out of place. None of it came close to what I sacrificed. It all felt vapid, worthless, far from what I truly wanted. The harrowing regret haunted me day and night. Unearthly visions of her, the look on her face, the night I lost her forever. He, too, visited me in the dead of night, reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. All I had left was my progeny, my beloved son, Henry, my one and only child. I will never put you in harm's way. Never will that demon get my second-born child. There was only you, Henry. You're my only hope, my one chance at happiness. Yet, fate wouldn't have it that way. I had twins, a boy Henry and a daughter, my beloved daughter. He's going to take her from me. I never thought I'd go back to Kefferberg village again. Not after what I'd done years before. I could only think of one person who could still help me. Someone who could keep him away from Goldia. I know why you've come to me, Elise.
レープクーヘン。
I've never said anything about...
あ、そう。
I don't need you to tell me, Elise.
はい、これ。
Take it. Keep it close to you. It will keep you from harm. Or whomever carries it.
レープクーヘン。
Don't ever come back here, Elise. You've chosen your own path. But tell me, did you get what you wished for? I did. I got exactly what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. I paid the heaviest price imaginable, lost what I cherished most.
ローゼンマリネ。
Rosen Marine.
あ、そう。
Do not ever let that mirror go. Do you understand?
そっか。
Yes. Ending 1. Oh, wow. I wondered if you were the witch, right? And I wonder if there's a possibility that you burned the town. Okay, how does it connect to Pocket Mirror? Wait. Yeah, the connection to the sequel. Is Pocket Mirror the sequel to this? Ah, shit. High Taxes told me that it was the same company. Or, the same project. Now I have to watch my gameplay of Pocket Mirror all over again. Yeah, okay, you're the one that said it, bro. But I didn't know the story's connected. Or there is a connection. It's not exactly the canon ending, but there is something that connects to Pocket Mirror. I love Pocket Mirror too. This game is great. Very well done. Right? There are multiple endings. There's a system. Right? This game is very, very, very anime. It feels, I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna sound mean. It feels a bit weebish, as in the amount of Japanese that is in here is about the length of words that I know. The songs though was great. This has got a full-scale production in like every way, nearly every way. There is one thing, but it's not the game's fault. We all know that I wanted spooks, and this didn't really have it. This wasn't that type of game. Character you play in Pocket Mirror is Goldia. The daughter. Why doesn't the name Goldia ring a bell with me? Because it's scratched out for most of the game. Okay. That's right, she does have it. They did the classic anime amnesia. That's right. You know, me and bro always say this. Chat remembers it better than we do. And we played it. So, chances are this will not be streamed anymore. There is a chance that I play this on the side and on my YouTube, alternate path, alternate endings. Maybe I will stream some of this, right? We did want to finish this tonight. This would be something on the side. And we did. I knew I wanted to push for it. Yeah, going for endings, going for some other stuff, right? That will take a different type of effort. So, it's kind of funny. The way I kind of started the stream, well, it was, yeah, to catch up some of the folks, you know, I was having a heartfelt conversation with my son, right? Now, you know, the mother part right here. I have my son, I will not have a second child. Okay? Alright? But fate gave her twins. Oh, shit. Right? I'm actually very curious at Luke Gutchin and quote-unquote her route. Because she knows. Freya wouldn't know. Freya's not gonna know. Rosen Marine knew, right? This game does enough to make the decisions weigh on you heavily. So, well, this has gone on long enough. Psychological horror. Yep. Yep. Ah, Jester, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everyone, being here tonight. Those that enjoyed it. Jester, Yuki, High Taxes, Bro, Gamba, Coolio, Donuts, Mag. Did I say Gamba? Did I say Anonymous? Sia, right? Coolio. I think I said you multiple times. Well, let me turn that off. That does it for tonight. Happy Monday, everyone. Wednesday. High Taxes, you never a nice idea to fall asleep to, right? High Taxes, you never let me know if I could steal that it's, Febtober, what it's all about, dating sims and horror, right? Chat will have fun Wednesday. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm stealing it from High Taxes. Hold on, I'm trying to... Okay. Thank you, everyone. Have a good day, good night, good week, good weekend, wherever you are. Please, if you come across a loved one, be sure to tell them that you love them, because you might just sacrifice them to get what you want. I'll see y'all next time.